technically episode 2. I guess it counts the prologue as episode 1. Alright. Let's get into it. Oh, God. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Now, I've only played half of this mission in the past. The moon, no, it is you who... Oh, God, it's so fast. I'm just not going to read it. I have like a rat's nest of cables to my right. Also, my boom mic is making me want to kill. It keeps bouncing back up whenever I pull it down. What did I have for dinner? I had some burgers on ciabatta. I had a burger on ciabatta bread with mashed potatoes. Pretty decent meal. I don't have burgers that often, but I don't know. They're a special occasion sort of thing. Very good. October 4th, 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Lots of garlic in the mashed potatoes, so I'm gonna be tasting that all night. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Is he? I'm guessing this is kind of like a spin-off of like Ultraman, which I think is a very, very old show from Japan. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. I forgot how young he is. Holy shit, I'm older than Phoenix Wright? And I'm not a lawyer? What is this? That's fucked up. Dude, he's more successful than I am. Although he's kind of a shit attorney, I'll be honest with you, but... Did I eat liver? No, I said garlic. I don't know where you heard liver. Burgers and mashed potatoes with garlic on ciabatta bread. What sounds like liver in that combination of foods? Garlic is the closest thing.
Yeah.
I don't like liver. I'll just put that out there. I've only had it once and I hated it. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. That says more about me than it does you. Do you like liver? Are you a fan of liver? I'm a fan of the organ liver, because it helps me... Wait, so there's kidney. It keeps me alive. Liver's the one that... No, kidneys are the blood cleaning, right?
Yeah,
it cleans the
liver
blood.
processes liquids for digestion.
It's liquids, okay.
Yeah.
Is that over by the gallbladder?
I don't know.
I don't know either. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. Law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix? Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Well, isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Dude, this is so, like... This is kind of relevant to what's happening with, like, Alec Baldwin right now. Actually, that happened a long time ago, but I think he just got convicted or something. How does it work when it lands on your picks? Oh, so what happened? Oh, we're talking about movie night right now. I asked myself how I'm gonna pay rent this month pretty often. Oh no, I'll just have to stay sub to you. We'll get there $2.50. Yeah, I'll help you out that way. JK. So what happens during movie nights is if it lands, we have the wheel that we spin. I'm gonna go in more depth because maybe some people here don't know. But we spin the wheel after the movie 2 times, and they get a choice of 2 gimmicks. And if one of them's a viewer pick, they could choose the viewer pick, or they could pick the other one. Typically, they'll go for, oh, thank you for the biddies. Was that 60? No, 50. Thank you so much, Conquer. You need that for your rent. You didn't have to do that. So they get the pick of the 2 gimmicks. Typically, they choose the viewer pick one because that is a guaranteed point for movie night. And people just like to be nice. We've never had a situation where viewer pick never got chosen. That being said, if they pick the viewer pick one, that just goes onto the list. I usually put the 3 movies together if they give me 6 or 9. I try to vary it up so there's some differences because I don't want to force someone watching or having to pick 3 comedies. Like if they're not a big fan of comedy, I like to split it up a little bit. But if you have 3 that you want to be together in a poll, just let me know and I'll just have it your way. That's just how I set it up. All right, back to the game. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. Wait, wasn't it October 14th today? Oh, I guess it was 2 days later. That was the last night. Okay. That answers my question. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's not too complex, I hope. I like to think it's not complex. Maya's here watching the television. Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh shit. All right. Damn. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Thank you for the redeem. Wanted to see what that would do. Yeah. Usually, we play a lot of games on here where a rat shows up and people just play that sound effect. I don't know why that's the case. We do a lot of variety hours and a lot of games have rats as villains. That's also a very popular one. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Bye. I almost fell over. That was scary. I felt my chair kind of move underneath me, like tipping sideways. All right. I don't think we need it. Wait, can I examine the plant? Anything new? Trying to make it grow, or she's perfectly, or yeah, perfecting her water torture technique. I guess there are different things. Poster of old movie, Mia liked. Okay, I don't really care about the background here. I'll be honest with you. Do we have anything in here? No, we do not. Okay, let's talk. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. I think Discord is partially down, really? It's been a while since that was the case. I know Twitch goes down a lot, but... Oh shit. Thanks for reminding me, Conquer. I forgot to get rid of that. I thought I did. Don't redeem it, because then I have to go through the effort of canceling it. Is it interrupting your Sailor Moon watch party? Yeah, we played Pokemon Crystal last Thursday, and I guess it's been there for a while. Okay. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want that. The rest are good, though. I don't think I have... Is my tier list still on there? It is, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Sorry about the confusion there. No, but I can't chat. Oh, okay. So it's interesting. So the messaging service is down, but the actual, like, live streaming service isn't. No worries. Yeah, it's not that you don't understand. It's that I forgot to unlist it as a redeem. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay, no need to get all pissy with me. I'm the one in the wrong. I admit it. Let's move on to the detention center. Did I say this? So half this mission I'll be blind on. Actually, I don't think I ever got to the actual court case section of this mission. I only ever did the investigation part of the mission. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Actually, I think there's multiple parts in the courtroom. I think I did a little bit of it, maybe. Because I remember there's like a cranky old security guard woman. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, no, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, did you send me a message? Oh god, is this... Okay, no, Second said something's up with Discord. I was afraid this was going to be like a D's nut joke. Okay, thank god. Sweet. Ooh. Okay, very good picks. Very good picks. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, your message sent. I read it. I thought you were going to set up an elaborate D's nut joke again. I should have more faith in you. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. Oh. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Dude, she's so wish-washy. I love his design, too. I love any character that looks like they have, like, a giant mane. A lot of anime series do that, where they just look like a lion. You don't do these nuts jokes anymore? You retired from them? Well, that makes my life easier, I think. A little bit. It's gonna happen again. There's no way you're over it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Damn, that is a clean hole through the chest. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's the long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me... Oh, I'm using the voice. Maybe you could just explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Dude, Nick is so uncultured. How dare he? Well, it's live action. Is anyone here a fan of like the old school Power Rangers show? How could he say such a thing? What a villain. The fuck? Come on, Nick, get with the program. Although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? I don't think I ever really got into Power Rangers. Or I didn't like live action shows as a kid. I grew up on like Cartoon Network with Courage the Cowardly Dog and stupid shows like Ed and Ed. I mean, they're great shows, but they're kind of more humorous than serious. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came into the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. No Power Rangers. Well, it was a good run while it lasted, but oh no. I mean, I knew of it. I probably watched a little bit of it, but like, I didn't hate it. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. I definitely had the toys. I had Power Ranger toys. Especially, what were they called? The Zoids? Was that Power Ranger? Yeah, I think Power Ranger Zoids was the thing. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, main gate. Yeah, Zoids was the anime thing. That's probably why I knew about it. Because it was animated and not live action. Zords were the things they rode. Yes, that's the correct terminology. I think I mean, I didn't watch much of it. I think I just remember it from my grandparents giving me a toy from the show. And they had no idea I don't watch it, so. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that you gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and you're wasting your time. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Lawyers do work for the rest of us. Maybe I should, like life of ease, young things, wait at difference, hippie clothes. What are you youths coming to? Nick, well, oh god, that was too much. I don't have the energy for that again. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, whatever. I'm kind of afraid to talk to you. What if I present this? What do you think of that? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay, let's talk. As much as I don't want to talk to you, let's talk. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. How did I get to that? Oh, profiles. Ah. I didn't know that was a... Was that in the original? I don't remember there being, like, profiles of everyone. I knew there was an evidence folder on DS. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow, this place was really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, you dummy. The evil magistrate. Dude, switch hats? Alright, one second. What hat do I have? I usually try to match. Which one do I want? Should I go with the velvet one? There's a bunch of sawdust on this one. It's like a bunch of... Well, is this... Yeah, it's wood. I think I, like, dropped it in the garage or something. Oh, one second. Let me... Consider the hat switched. Okay. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Wow, I could hear a lot better without that beanie. Okay. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? That's not a bad kid. Oh, wait. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why you thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I think I talked to everyone. Oh, we should probably examine the environment. I probably won't be doing that voice the whole time because it's kind of, I don't know. She does talk a lot in this game, or in this chapter, I think. Okay, looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Alright. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer. Oh, I thought she was gonna pop up again. I think that should be everything. Check the tree. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Alright. Let's move back to the detention center, see if we can get a letter. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. And gawkers. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Gosh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Sweet. We got an in. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Okay. Let's go back. And present our new request. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick? Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Ooh, she snuck in? Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Hell yeah. We're gonna be arrested for that one. We can move in now, I believe, to outside Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. I can't remember what voice I used for him, so I'll probably just use a normal voice. Alright. Sorry about that. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Dude, fucking got him. He's devastated. 3 ellipses, too. Detective, I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? I never caught that he actually said it once before. Maybe, no. He says it a couple times. I don't need to show him anything. I'll just talk to him. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. You're right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Very straight to the point, not much details needed there. Reason for the arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Dude, give me that evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that her photo? The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy. Oh, jeez. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, nothing else here. Let's move on. Nope. Examine? Is this how I get around? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep people, or keep the non-employees out. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Actually, isn't that the monkey that has like... What are they called? Like are they elephant monkeys? They have like the giant Squidward noses. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I'm guessing the camera might be a clue. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and put a perfect time in the studio mascot down for the... Okay, it's a little soon for that, Nick. A little fucked up of you to make a joke about it. What was that supposed to mean, pal? Alright. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the... Oh. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. Remember that. This is on you guys. If I forget, it's your fault. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay. I'm a little bushed. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay. Then... do I have to go... move to the gate and talk to her for the pass? The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. We're so mean. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, give me... Oh, there's nothing about the card access. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30, see? Let me check. Did it say anything about the time? Yeah, 2:30. Okay, that all tracks. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one, if he's not the one what did it, I don't know who he is. Maybe it was you. Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps a photo, apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Oh, I guess I had to go out here in order to get to the other areas. I thought the employee area was off limits. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuffs. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's examine first. There's a sign by the dressing room. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Ugh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Well, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Alright. I'm guessing, is that samurai soda right there? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Same. Wait, yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I can't remember, but I do know the T-bone comes into play at some point. I don't remember how, though. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That's probably good. Be weird if you could. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. We're gonna do some thieving? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, can I move anywhere? Okay, yeah, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Dude, I always wanted to get into, like Samurai 7, Harakari? There's another one that seems really good. I really need to watch Seventh Samurai. Mary really likes it. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee key, card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it. I think it's Kurosawa. All his works are really good. I think he's the one who did Samurai 7 at least. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Card key for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? What did I... No. I didn't want to look at that. 1 second. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky just how I like it. Hell yeah. Alright, costumes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Did we ever finish checking the bag out? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I think we found everything. Let's go to the main gate. And we could probably go to Studio 1. Let's just examine and then do this. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, let's go in. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Is it tape? Do they usually do it with tape? I thought it's like chalk typically. Well, I guess if it's on carpet, you can't really use chalk, I guess. Probably depends on the surface they died. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Although, also, chalk would be easy to rub out, so they probably don't want to do that. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey Dino Nugget, what's up? I don't know why these murder crime scenes are making me want to rewatch Dexter. Oh, hell yeah. Although, I lost interest in Dexter. The first season's great. And I think I enjoyed the second one, but at some point I just fell off of it. Maybe I'll go back to that show eventually. But welcome in, Dino. Hope you're doing well. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. I mean, that's not that exciting. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. It didn't go down a little after, like, season 4, I agree. Okay. I don't think I made it that far. I just lost interest in the new characters they were introducing. Although, I watched it back in, like, high school, I want to say. So it has been a long time since I watched it. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton? Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, well, you know. You know? I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, what do you know? Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. I love how Old Bags is in the background there. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room, but I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? Oh, no, I wouldn't go in there unless I had something urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? But what kind? No, no, no. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. You tried your best, Nick. You win some and you lose many of them. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the day after, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? You're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. I should probably examine a bit more. I don't know if we found everything. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. You're right. Sorry, this girl is out there. I mean, isn't a stepladder the same thing as a ladder? Am I wrong in thinking that? Is this some big debate I don't know about? Wow, look at the camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Wonder why that wasn't checked off. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright. What do we have on us right now? We have the guide map, the autopsy report, and the card key. And I think we're supposed to talk to the security guard lady. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick. Tell me, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths, tomorrow saying that, and the other thing. I'm just gonna stop talking. Not gonna do this a second time. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Dude, so true. Let's check out the computer. The computer that runs studios. Security cameras. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Absolutely. Why would I leave it alone? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh, okay. Well, I remembered it. So, well, it's 3:07, right? It's 3:07, yeah. There, entered. I printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Okay, well that's clearly just someone in an outfit. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Oh, that's the only one in the computer. Curious. Okay. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Oh, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I still do feel like I have a lingering cold, but it's been a while. I still have a little inkling of a sore throat, but it's not too bad. It doesn't help doing these games though. The ones where I talk a lot. Save your progress? Yes, please. How many saves? Why would anyone need to use all 10? It is a lot of story, yeah. It's not voice acted, which is a shame. Also, I think there's an anime for this game as well. Or this series. I watched like the first 2 episodes, but it's literally just the start of this game word for word. Well, not word for word, but like pretty spot on. So I don't really feel I felt the same with Danganronpa, where having it animated doesn't really add too much to it, especially a game that takes place in court. I feel like the game has better animation than the actual anime. That's just what I feel. So I think it's kind of pointless to just do the same thing twice. That's sad. I mean, it's not... It was kind of disappointing. I was hoping it would be like its own spin-off series. Like it would have its own storylines that's not in the game. Because it's just the same cases. And if you already know the cases, it's kind of boring watching it twice, I guess. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Okay, I think... Yeah, I got to the next... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got past this trial and a little bit more into the next investigation part. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face. Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. Did I not fully investigate that scene? Because I don't recognize that area. I think I could have changed my viewpoint of that section of the map. We'll have to go back and look there. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works there at the studio was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. I mean, she has a name. You could have said Penny. Other production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I got it. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security guard... Oh God, I can't speak. 1 second. I need more water. Oh, I may have to save my voice. I might just talk normally here. Alright. What did the security lady at the guard station say? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. I love his animation so much. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was Oldbag. Still, the other children would make fun of me, believe it. But there was this boy, the captain, he called me the Old Bag. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. You have sent a grand total of 1 email? Damn, you must be swamped with work today. How much more of the day is left for you? Or, wait, are you done? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. Oh, you're half done. Okay, you still got a bit to go. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Might flick out another email later if I'm feeling brave, if you want to chance it. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Okay, this one's really obvious. Really easy first start to the trial. You don't even have to press for anything. Okay, this part where he says it's or where she says it's Powers. But actually, the photo does not show Mr. Powers. So clearly, that might not be him. Let me get this straight, Old Bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbeck. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is Steel Samurai. All the names in this game are so spot on. Because you got Detective Gumshoe, which is just another name for a detective. Old Bag, she's old. And I think there's someone else in the previous trial. Well, there was Larry Butts, who's just a joke. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing of that, Mr. Witness. And I love how everyone's afraid to say her last name. Or her main name, Old Begs. Oh no, I guess that is her last name. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good. Wait, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Dude, I am flubbing all my words. I apologize. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Well, there was one thing she said that kind of stood out. Broke one of the props. I want to know what prop that is. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. A samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg, clear as day. I'll press this. Not that I think there's anything here, but just to check. You absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. I guess, kind of? So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I... I guess you can see the tape on the spear a little bit. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Press this. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. I guess I'll keep pressing. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, Steel Samurai, the poor old hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. Okay, we already knew that. Could I present... I mean, we have a lot of life. I don't really mind throwing it away. If it was broken, could it be pierced? I feel like this is wrong. But you never know unless you try. I'll wait. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure Your Honor? I'll object. Put it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we haven't... we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony? No need to ask twice. Alright, what else do you got? Time poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. That is a very short testimony. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been, or it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Okay. There's not really much to work off here. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death, 2:30, that's correct. Only person I saw. Will Powers. What do I have? Did I press this at all? Yeah, we already looked at that. Oh, here we go. I didn't press this one. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Well, the Windbag sure has ball. Oh, wait, no, we did press that, didn't we? Yeah, I feel like this is the part where we have to present something. Oh, photo number 2. Well, is that coming into play here or no? I'll present it. It might be wrong, though. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically... Oh, because there's no coming back from it. Since we only have the one photo, it's weird that there isn't one of the same person leaving. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from your hole from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for this one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by, or the same person going back and forth. But maybe it actually doesn't mean 2 people. I don't know. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Clever Richie, thank you. I try sometimes. Occasionally. Edgy boy, help. Ugh. But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Alright. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Dude, he's pissed. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through photos, recorded, security computer, check them. Look suspicious, press that. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell just by looking at their faces, for the most part. Gives me April vibes from Parks and Rec. I could see that a bit, yeah. I feel like she doesn't get enough screen time, although it's a little early in the game. It's been a while since I watched Parks and Rec. I think I got to like season 3. How many seasons are there? This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out. One was there that day. Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, we didn't get to see this. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. They're just determined. Oh, and? They're kids. Children, whippersnappers. Kids. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Well, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. How does the judge know this? Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him? This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. This, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Court will now reconvene for trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? Defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. We gotta blame the kid, right? Because it's not the security guard. It's not going to be Penny. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Wait, did I lose health at some point? Or is that how much health I could lose? Why is the judge interrupting? Because he's the judge. I don't know. Maybe this is... Does this take place in Japan? Yeah, it has to. Maybe this is the Japanese court system rule. I don't know. Most of the things that happen in these court cases wouldn't happen in real life. It's got to be the boy. I feel bad. We don't have any evidence that it could be the girl. I'm just gonna say the schoolboy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ah, are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. Maybe? How about absolutely? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize. Okay, so I guess we have to blame Penny, even though I know she... I'm pretty sure she didn't do it. It's not the security lady. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Ranger. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, hell. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Yeah, I know, but... Could I blame Old Bag? I mean, she did see the injury. She could have staged the camera trick, I guess. I'm doing terribly? I don't know yet. Well, thing is, I don't think any of these guys are the actual killer. We're just trying to delay the court case for another day of investigation. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai... She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Okay, I guess I have to blame the security guard. You thought the old lady was the killer? I don't think so, though. But maybe. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well. It can only be her then. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm just accusing everyone at this point. I think I would have been kicked out of the room by now. But I never used up my health, so it didn't matter. It was the security lady, Windy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Whippersnapper? Order, is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Yeah, after 2 failed attempts. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Dude, I brought that up first. And you're like, no, it couldn't be. He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Oh god, why'd you say that? Do I have proof? Indeed, let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Okay. Oh, probably the card key. Because no one can get into Studio 1 without it. They can get up to the gate. Oh, but they have a sewer drain that goes into the employee area. But they still can't get through the gate. So I'm guessing the card key is the answer here. Before you accused him, yeah. Fair point. I think it was there, but I didn't think about it. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. So disrespectful. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh boy, what do we got now? My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Oh my god. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. It's so suspicious. But if you're going to go accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, we're definitely pressing who the hell told you to be quiet. Well, I guess Global Studios? Can you be more specific? Start by the studio and the TV bigwigs no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't you be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We are all in on it. Some other people. Be more specific again, please. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Yeah, but the tree was in the way. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yeah, we're gonna ask anyways. Nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Oh my god. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have. Did I? So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Oh, edgy. How does she confess about destroying evidence and then getting bribed at the stand? I don't know how she gets away with it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. If you're going to go accuse me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Okay, I'm guessing there's nothing there. I don't think I have any evidence for any of this, so I could be done. Although I feel like we would have had... I feel like we would have had the photo for the director and the bigwigs. Okay, I'll just keep going. I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Oh, is there something else here? I mean, we didn't press the last thing she said. Them. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Oh, wait, we already pressed this. Employee area. There were others at the global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbeg, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Isn't there a spin-off game of Edgeworth? I feel like he had his own standalone game. I think it'd be really interesting to play as his character. Because he's been known to kind of cheat to get his way. And I'm kind of curious how they would implement that into gameplay. Okay. Sorry, I need a stretch. My whole body hurts. I need to buy a new chair. This chair sucks. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing. Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Dude, another hat switch? Insane. Alright, what are we switching to? Let me think. I'm wearing blue. Do I have a blue? I haven't worn this one in a while. New hat time. This one is, Mary gave me this one. I have so many hats. How many hats do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the beanie is 11. This one's 12. Oh, and I do have... No, I think I did count those. So I have 11 hats. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points out there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. So, thanks, guys. Dude, he's so sweet. Now it's the next chapter. It's been 2 hours. I'll probably take a 2-minute break. I need to get more water. But you're not going to miss anything. I think now is actually a perfect time for it since we're changing into the next chapter here. All right, let me play some music. But go get a drink, get some snacks. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I will be running an ad. So just be back here in time for us to start back up. Oh, a 3-minute ad break? Sure thing. We'll do that. You're so generous. I guess we'll be back in 4 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Thank you for the long break. Let's go back to the game. Pause the music. And you know what? We haven't heard an inspirational quote from our AI generator, so let's see what inspirational quote we get.
Only when you seek the dark side of romance will you confront solutions.
I can't tell if that's good. Good, like, inspirational content or not. I don't know what it means. Well, I never know what it means most of the time. Alright. Did we save? I'll do it again anyways. Oh, I just realized our chat's kind of in a weird spot. I'll move it up a tad. Because it is not in the best spot. There we go. That works. Oof, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? Oh, sorry. I read that as if it was her. But what do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. Is Windbag in here? No. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. I feel like he should know who the studio producer is. Or the producer and director. I feel like he should easily be able to tell us who that would be. Oh wait, here we go. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Well, thanks for the confidence. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But at today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Alright. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You go right ahead. I am not stopping you. I would join in, if anything. Let's check out the computer again. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Curious. Yeah, we already read that. Okay. Let's just move on in. Let's check the employee area. I feel like we never saw the left-hand side of the screen. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, why does he keep doing that? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she would worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's see this handiwork. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, let's open it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. I don't think that would stop any kid from getting in either. It's just a little bit of duct tape. Also, if you crawl in through the drain that way, it'd be a pain in the ass to go all the way back. You'd have to do it backwards. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, there. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? I don't know if that's a good deed. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage there. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Dude. Nick is such a boomer. Electric bikes are so fucking nice. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Okay, same thing we've seen before. Is there a way to switch? Yeah, there we go. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else will they keep in the film studio? That's so true. I don't think there's going to be anything new here. Door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be someone or something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves, but we did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted. Alright, let's move, I guess? I don't think there's any... Oh, we can go in the dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Wait. They must have known he was sleeping. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone in. Making me think that possibly the food they ate was drugged. But I guess there hasn't been evidence of that either. But that's currently what my mind is thinking of. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's some regular suits here and more costumes. Those must be Mr. Power. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that dust might come into play later. I don't know why it would say it's dusty. Kind of a weird bit of information. Okay, I think we saw everything we needed to see. There's nothing new either. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Does she have a stopwatch on? So how are the studios going? Or doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them? In the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Can I just present this? Say, you work with the props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Maybe the costume? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. I think that's all I really need to show her. Maybe we... Oh wait, did we go here yet? No, we didn't go back to the studio. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Studio 2. Oh, shit. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I think they'll let us. I want to examine a little bit here. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine. Let's go for a drive? Sure, if I had a license. He doesn't have a license? But look, I have this, so whatever. A license to do law. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Well, I'm guessing that's where they disposed of the outfit. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. The fact that there's no bone on it? Producers eat the bones, probably. They're on another level than the actors. There we go. I was trying to find the right button. Oh, this is also suspicious. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, I can't actually... I mean, that is suspicious, right? It's not just me. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Dude, so smart, so true. It is Studio 2. It doesn't look anything like a studio. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Alright, let's quickly go to, main gate. Wait, I thought I'd have to talk to you. Can I just examine the building? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, we can't actually do anything? Well, let's see if our fan showed up or not. WTF? Who are Jude? Oh, I forgot about this kid. Oh, I don't want to talk like him. Who are Jew dudes, Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? Whatever, lamers. How can Jew not know the great Salmonella? Oh, I forgot his name was also Salmonella. Oh god, my foot fell asleep. I make Talit shows the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so... sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot. Ugh. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks sores. I hate how this is how people spoke in, like, the early 2000s. Well, not spoke, but in, like, chat rooms, they talked like that. Rock sores. What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun? Pants. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming back to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. I hate this kid so much. I hate him. Pink Princess, why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Skucks. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh shit, I don't want to talk to him anymore. Well, he only has one dialogue prompt, perfect. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, That's right. God, his face is terrible. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad emoji. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dave Vesquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make those steel samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at Network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. I hate how sweats is an asterisk there. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be, all be reliable witnesses. I guess I'll show you the spear. Okay. This WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to show him. Oh god, she's back. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. I'm about the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Same response. I think she's losing it. Do I have anything to present? Okay, well, I guess we don't want to show anything. Okay, what else do we have? We could go back to the detention center, maybe. Never mind. We didn't get anything new either. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it up for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room. I feel like I already showed this to him. Yeah, we already showed him that. Don't think... Well, I could go to the Wright office and talk to Maya, see if she has any directions. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, not much help. We could still check out Studio 1 again. Oh, did we not go to Studio 2? No, we did. We couldn't get into the building. Guess we could examine the door. The trail door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. I'm not missing anything, am I? Okay, I don't think there's anything we could do here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Alright. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in here. Come on. Camera, please. Maybe there's something else with the director we missed. Oh shit, here's the fanboy. Okay. Hey. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. I will say, he's got a nice fit. I like his style. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Aha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by Innkeeper on episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Oomph, not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Ooh, okay. My theory about sleeping pills in the steak makes more sense now. A bottle. Maybe I did know this. I might have known this and it was just... Maybe I'm not that smart. Empty bottle slipped into the pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. You don't have anything, and I don't really want to talk to you. I don't got... Oh, I got sleeping pills here. Or a bottle. Oh, it does say sleeping pills. Okay. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Gonna lurk for a bit? Have fun with the aim? Thank you, Dino Nugget. Enjoy your lurk. Take it easy. Hopefully we'll... my plan is to beat this chapter tonight. I think there's still a lot to do, though. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, did she get it? No, I don't think so. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Sweet, okay. Studio 1. Studio 2. I probably have to click the door first. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick? Not that eager. Ooh, that must be the producer. Someone's in here. Names? Oh, our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? De Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. I hate how there was like that huge, a huge fandom over that damn clown in these games, but not a fandom over this lady. I guess it was because of that one animation, though. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Dude. Movie making is expensive. Glass is frosted. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Summer starring Jackhammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Sounds very boring, if you ask me. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jackhammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballet? Dude, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Oops. Nothing in here. Just some paper cups, crumpled documents. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Did I already look at that? Yeah. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. But she really does not care. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Minella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes? You see Minella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script. Oh, that's literally all it says. Alright, move. God, we have to go all the way back. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. God, I forgot that was a thing. Honestly, pwn has left my lexicon after all these years. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. The only place I know he was in is Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to and get out of here. Quick, Nick. Probably in the backpack? Oh, it's here. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always... Oh, wait. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Why is it all greasy? Ugh. You have to go all the way back. Oh wait, no, we have the script. We don't have to go here. We just have to go back to Studio 2. Here we found it, your script. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And you do know... You do... do you even know why we, who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path. I feel like a tree would not stop you, though. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. I mean, a lot of the names in this game don't make much sense either. Its head... Okay, so it was in the road. Its head fell over in the wind the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. or 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Why are there so many strange clocks? We had the thinker in the first chapter, then we got Mr. Monkey. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Ook, always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Seen a crime between 2:15 and 4. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I don't think there's anything else for us here, right? Okay, I guess, yeah. Might as well do as I'm told. I guess I'll talk to him once more. I don't think he has anything else. No. Oh, the empty bottle? Okay, nothing new, I guess. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Ooh, it's Mia. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. No way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I ever was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Wait, really? I feel like he would have showed up. Man, she's been running him around for a long time. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy the whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about, a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. No, I'm catching the brat if it's the last thing I do. Do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, Actually, I met with the director just now. Huh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Oh, I could just give her the keycard. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Okay. But, hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. But will she just give up the... I mean, I'm guessing she'll just give up her evidence. Or the hostage. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay, then move... Would he return so soon? Of course he would. Why wouldn't he? Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. Dude. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I'm just gonna immediately take these out. Cody, these look familiar. Hey, you are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure? Yeah, you keep saying that, dude. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Steel Samurai's so cool, I think he's the bomb? What would a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. You really shouldn't yell like that, he's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary, maybe a bribe. Okay. Where would the director go? Or where would we go for another card? Maybe Penny could also have cards? I don't know. Oh, there's Penny. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Present the cards, and hopefully you have a rare card? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? I never was one to get into trading cards. I always had like a few Pokemon cards and a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I never really liked collecting them because I didn't have much money. I was a stupid kid. I couldn't waste it on booster packs and all that. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Also, I didn't even know how to play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I just like the art on it. See this card? Yeah, so? Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're wrong. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Wait, I don't need Shuckle? Yeah, I don't think we need to present anything. He's not going to know anything. Maybe the spear, though. The samurai spear? That's totally cool. I wish I had one, too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Maybe this? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this, anyway? Does he know about the monkey? Okay, he doesn't care. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Probably just his fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. If you want this, you can have it later. Really, are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah? Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight. For great justice, too. I saw everything. Oh, well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see the day of the incident? I got here that day at around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. When I finally got to the studio after that... What is it, Cody? Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him that. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Nice. Do we need another break or we're good? I might do a quick break here. Another 2-minute one. It has been an hour since the last one. Okay, we'll be right back. Not going to miss anything. 2 minutes. There's going to be a quick ad. I'm only going to do for 1 minute though. Well, I should do the 2 minutes so we have more time. Okay. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Go get a drink, snack, what have you, and be back here. See ya. Alright, we're back. I think this is nearing the end of the chapter. I think we're going to be blind for this part. I don't remember doing the final part of the trial before. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, it's nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Got no time for dead people jokes. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come into the attention of the court. I just sent you a link to an AI that my engineers are gushing about. Oh god. What kind of AI is this? Chat GPT optimization or optimizing language models for dialogue. So it's just an AI that you could chat with, kind of? To answer follow-up questions, admit its mistakes, challenge incorrect premises, and reject inappropriate requests. Is a sibling model to Instruct GPT, which is trained to follow an instruction. Wait, I'll have to check into this. This seems really cool. I don't know too much about AIs. I get the general premise and how they're kind of made in a way. You basically just have to train them. There's so much talk about like AIs recently. He is asking questions and getting detailed PowerShell commands. Holy shit. That's incredible. You could just, is it free? Log in with your OpenAI account. I don't know if I want to do this right now. But this seems really interesting. Uh-oh. I got a CAPTCHA. Parking meters. Whatever. I'm not doing this right now, but I'll look into it. You might find it interesting. The engineers like it. Check it out later. Okay. I'll look more into what it's like. I do like the idea of AI in some sense, but I don't know. I like the AIs where it's like chat based or language based. Art AI is really cool and awesome and impressive, but I feel like there's not much worth behind just having an AI just generate other people's artwork. I mean, sometimes it makes, I think it, well, it's based off of a bunch of other people's artwork. It makes it kind of its own, but I don't know. I think it's kind of weird in that regard. But language-based AI is really cool. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai Noob Raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director television. In television? Here you, were you, oh my god. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin cross-examination. Nothing really stuck out to me. Let me just recheck the times of everything just to be sure. Because 2:30 is... Yep, and then 2. So let's look at the series of events. Okay, so the first thing that would have happened is... well, 9 o'clock that morning, so they were there for a while. Or wait, when did he say them, they were eating? We were in the meeting until around 4. Okay, so the road was blocked 2:15 to 4. And the Steel Samurai walked by at 2. So there was a 15-minute window where they could have left. And then come back. Yeah, the gate is where the camera is. Nope, that's not what I wanted to see. So that's going through the gate. So, actually, an interesting thing is... Oh no, but the outfit was actually in the employee area. So the studio... They would have to walk from Studio 2 to the employee area, to Studio 1, and then back to Studio 2. If it was someone in Studio 2 doing the crime, without anyone really knowing about it, or mentioning someone left the meeting. So I don't think anyone that was in the meeting could have done it. Okay. No one left their chairs. Let me press that just to be sure. You didn't take a single break. Or, well, yeah, not a 1. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for 1 to come up and hit him with it later. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he is lying. Okay, we'll just keep pressing. Is that when you always came into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. That's a little rude, Nick. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy for you. For what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. I was doing action scene. The employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Well, she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch. Oh wait, I want to go back. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roths rolling on the floor? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Let me check the 4 o'clock one. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. There is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave observation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was on to something there. You ended up skipping lunch. Am I missing? I don't think I have anything to present that would change this. Meeting around 4. I didn't mean to press that. Did I press everything I could have? Let me reread this. When I went to Studio 2, I saw some... Okay, I just had to do a different answer. I saw something on the table. Because I knew it had something to do with the plates that we saw at Studio 2, but we didn't actually get evidence of that we could write down. I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was so embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Oh wait, no, that's in the next one. You didn't take a single break, or, well, yeah, not one. Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Mandela, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Mandela, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about his break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. It's never a good sign. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Okay, not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would have even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Let me press this. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's, sorry, D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Is it? Although I guess I don't know how big a T-bone steak actually is. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. That's a weird thing to say. Why is that? That's only just enough time. Wait. The testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. Oh, great. I feel like it has something to do with the 15 minutes. I feel like it's gotta be the monkey's head. Or maybe it's the time of death. I mean, I could show the map. It's very close. It's 15 minutes. And the murders seem to have happened kind of on the intersection there. Wait, no, it happened in Studio One. But in the flashback of the kids, it was at the gate, it seemed. Well, I can't go in with the fact thing yet, because everyone thinks it's in Studio One. And I can't prove it was anywhere else unless we have the kid. So... I'll try this. We have full health, so I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't. Okay, that's wrong. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I pressed everything, though. I guess I didn't press this. Oh, here we go. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Okay, now we press. Oh wait, not this one. It's, this one. Yep, okay. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I don't think so, though. I wish... Can I look at, Is there a way to check, like, what it said previously? Like a log? So... the murder was at 2:30. They took the break at 2:15, I think they said. I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing no one could have done it because the monkey head was blocking the way, so I think it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death, however, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey's head barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Oh, he was saying Mrs. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over. Dude, Manella kind of cake, though. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Man, I can't believe how quick this, like, court proceeding is going. Like, the murder happened 4 days ago, and we're already getting a verdict after, like, 4 or 5 days. The Neon, what's up, Mary? What are you up to? Hope you're doing well. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong, I've never given up on trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself, be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. We're doing it for the children out there. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary drama with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Based? Oof. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present, were you at Global Studios on the day of their incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. You had a customer leave a bad review for my work where they said I had no personality or willingness to be creative. That's obviously not true, though. But yeah, continue the story. I know where it's going. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Oh, the studio room. Gotcha. Wait. But okay, wait. But he said he couldn't get into the studio, yet he says he saw the murder, and everyone thinks the murder happened in the studio. So he basically just said the murder didn't happen in the studio one. All life around them? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty spot on. I wanted to see a steel samurai crystal, found a map, went through the woods, going to the studio, kind of got lost. For 30 minutes. Wait a second. I got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a steel samurai. Steel samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in, then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Of course, the steel samurai took him down, pow. She's trying to get a gift for her husband, but apparently wanted me to make every choice about what it was. Like, God forbid I ask you to decide what you want on a shirt for your own husband. Yeah, that always felt weird to me. I mean, if it's a shirt that you're giving someone as a gift, I don't think you would ask the person making the shirt for their input of what they would put on the shirt. It doesn't really make much sense at all. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me... Okay, this, I know we have something. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. What does it say on the camera again? New digital camera. Cody always carries it. I guess that's straight to the point. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that. You Googled her name and found out that she's an ex-cop and a convicted felony stalker. Did you tell me they were an ex-cop? I don't remember that part. I remember the convicted felony stalker part, though, which is fucking mind-blowing. It's so fucking weird. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? That's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, what? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the steel samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well then, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Obviously, we gotta go for the photo book here. Then the bad guy stopped moving. I think this is maybe press here. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm guessing he was fumbling with the camera, maybe? And that's why he didn't see everything? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. We don't have to focus on that point specifically. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. Do I have... Well, I could show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It was, right here. He's still learning how to use it. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm also aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from this fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Can you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I had held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Okay, also, not much to go on there either. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Oh no, he's crying. I enjoy how you go hard on people who give you shit reviews. Yeah, look up their history. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. There's not really much here. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has so many buttons. Figure it out. Try to... Okay, yep, nope. It's nothing. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground in the Steel Samurai. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. What do I do? Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm guessing the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Okay. I just had to see what would happen there. So I hold up my camera to make sure the lens wouldn't open in time. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I mean, this all have to go on, so I have to press them. I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix, find out what this kid's all about. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. Okay. Present the scrapbook he gave us. Because he has pictures of every victory scene, so why not this one? I'm gonna leave you a dashing review one day. But what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Because he lost? Yeah. I mean, it's the only one that makes sense there. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? Aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There is a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai would be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. Oh god, there's a stink bug. Was it even for an hour? Because don't you just do like 15-minute consultations? Or I guess it would. Did you say an hour? Not more than 15 minutes, yeah. Well, I'm going to leave the stink bug alone for now. I'll get him next time. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Actually, you know what? I am going to get the stink bug. He's climbing further and further up. Alright, I got the pest. I mean, typically I think she gets pretty nice reviews. There's been a lot of good ones. Most of the bad ones are just like completely BS. There hasn't been many of them though, I don't think. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, but then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. It's the first and only review I think I've gone that directly insulted or complained about me, yeah. I think most of them have been really positive. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Unair? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim, right? Hammer was the... No, it's gotta be Steel Samurai. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Customers who have reasonable expectations for the services we offer and don't act like assholes tend to love me, not to brag. Dude, you can toot that horn all you want. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone into Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Okay, so he was over by the studios at the time. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree with Your Honor, this isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show me. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Okay. Isn't it... Well, the murder took place in Studio 1. And this is the studio where the bigwigs were having their big dinner. So it's weird that it's Studio 2. Oh, I have to present. Take that! I think... What are you talking about? Is it not the gate? Or maybe I have to do this. I don't think it could be anything else. I mean, the staff is taped up, so that's right. Can't really see the leg. It's got to be the fact that it's Studio 2. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. That's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh, poor old man. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the truth. The true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked, no filming is done there. It's not the trailer, really? Yeah, the path was blocked. (2:15 to 4). Murder happened at 2:30. Oh wait, he's dragging one leg at 2. Then at 2:15, no. I think it's just the path was blocked. I mean, no filming is done there, but I don't think that has any relevancy to what's going on. Could be the trailer because all those people were there at 2 until 4. Right? Did it say that anywhere? It doesn't, but I'm pretty sure. Well, if I get one wrong, it's not the end of the world. Path trailer was blocked. So we have heard. Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on the day of that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break-in, the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbeg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Jack Hammer. I'm trying to think. Does this prove that he stole the costume, though? Well, he's dragging the leg because he knew he was injured, but I feel like we already addressed that. Is it kind of a stretch to choose sleeping pills here? Surprisingly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Is it fingerprint? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle. suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony was revealed new possibilities on this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai's costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. I actually thought we were going to figure out this case by the end of that, but I guess there's another break. Yeah, from this point on, I think it is pretty much blind. I think I did begin that court case, or that part of the court case, back in when I played this a long time ago, but I don't think I got to this point yet. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Yeah, like I said, these trials are very long. Like, surprisingly long. Although I don't think there's much left for us to discover. That was a close one, huh, Mew? I guess we don't know anything about the who the killer is. I mean, at this point, well, if Mr. Hammer was in the steel samurai suit, he knew about the leg, so he was limping. We don't know what the villain looked like. We don't know if they were dressed up because the kid wasn't paying attention to him or her. If it's Vasquez or Penny. So I guess it could be someone. It could be the director, the producer, or... Well, it's only those two in Gate 2. We'll see. I have to look at events. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up. Oh, so that's why things go quicker here. Dude, we need to implement this. There's like trials that go on for more than 10 years. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Although, if we implement that, there'd be a lot more innocent people going to jail, so maybe that isn't the best best thing to do. You should write short stories about them, Mary. I'd read them. That sounds fun. Although you'd be writing your traumas, which I don't think is very enjoyable. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Who did that for all the outlandish things I said? They don't deserve the honor, so true. spin facts. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I don't have anything. Maybe we should go talk to WP. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Okay, so let's go talk to WP. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, and thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Alright, there's something spicy going on. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could that be? I was really looking forward to the sequel in Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Do I have any new... I could show him this. Have you seen this? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? I don't think that's important. Let's move to the studio. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal and a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. There's nothing here. I guess we could check the employee area out. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. No gumshoes here. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times? I suppose it's the actor in me. Indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, how? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle with sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than him, the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. I don't need to present anything. Let's go to this dressing room. Oh, Penny. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh, I wonder if we can look at that fence now. Because it was bent earlier, but we couldn't really investigate it further. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to be making kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone else. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you that I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Olbeck. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols. Nikki, Penny, Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, I get it. Penny and Nichols. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed with us. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Oh, we do have the... Yeah, the fingerprints on the bottle. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? That would be the dish.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Uh-oh. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldleg, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag, hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh, okay, so, yep, that was out at Studio 2. And I'm guessing that's what broke the fence, maybe? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added. Let's go check out Studio 2 then. Oh, one sec. There's something here. Think back, Nick to the... Oh, think back, Nick to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. My, you shouldn't at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Okay, nothing's changed there. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing new changed. Okay. I thought there would be more to it than that. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it, I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay, there must be something I could show her. Actually, I never really presented all this stuff to her. I don't think she cares, though. Okay. Oh, this. Obviously, we gotta show the photo. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. How is he always forgetting names? He's like me in real life. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Let's follow. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did, gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Dude, her boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why did you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all at all? I'm sure we have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Hold it right there. I heard everything bad. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. What time is it? Jeez. I thought this case would be over by now. It's so long. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez? I still don't think she's the killer, though. Maybe she is. I don't know. I guess I don't know who else it could be, though. There's a faint inkling that maybe Penny did it, but I don't know why she would. I think everyone else is innocent. It's either Vasquez or Penny. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready. Defense is ready. Final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Edgeworth seems a little bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Are those tattoos or are those part of her dress? I'm assuming they're tattoos. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. Edgeworth finally got someone to say the name and occupation. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yeah, I think that is a tattoo. Yeah, it's not attached to the above sleeve. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I feel like there's a lot wrong here. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I feel like there was a lot wrong with this statement, although I need to check the times again. A little before noon, so the monkey head didn't fall until 2:15. Enter the trailer a little before noon, the meeting began at 12. Ended at 4. It ended at 4 because the monkey head got removed. Maybe I should press something here. So he went to Studio 1. When exactly was that? I forgot. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Wait. 2:30. Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak... I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Well, let me check. Found in the employee area on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Is that enough for evidence? Because the plates that were at the Studio 2, they were completely clean. There wasn't even a bone left. And if they had T-bone steaks, the bones would be left over, but we don't have that in evidence. So I feel like that's kind of a weak form of evidence that I would put forth. .30, we took a 15-minute break, yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna see what happens.
Objection!
As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Okay, that was enough. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, the large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak, yeah. You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like the incinerator. I see. Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella? No. Meeting with Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, so the fence didn't break from the incident 5 years ago. But I feel like there would be blood. Because he was, the body was found with a spear puncture. I'm guessing the fence probably killed Mr. Hammer? Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Ray? You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Okay, she definitely did it. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Dude, we're gonna lay down the motherfucking law right now. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? It's like I keep hearing thumping or something. I'm just paranoid. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Would this be it?
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I know you well enough by now, you know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence. Okay, I didn't lose any points there. I guess it could be that the spear was broken. That hasn't come up in the case yet either. Maybe I got too far ahead. But I'm sure he was killed like this guy did, or was, on the fence. I'm guessing this has got to be it. There's no chance it's anything else. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence? I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Okay, I get why a lot of people like Edgeworth. He's so good. I think I wasn't that into him when I first played this game, but he's kind of growing on me. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now we do this? Look at this photo. What is this? What? That's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. If I cannot have order in this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret for this at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Damn. Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less, are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I mean, these basically say the same thing, right? I bet she could move it and she had another way. Well, there was the van she could have used. But about changing the costume, I'm not sure of. Okay, so she couldn't carry the body, but she had another way of transporting the body, so I'm guessing this is the right one? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, I mean, you literally just told us this evidence not too long ago. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into Magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Would I have I feel like he isn't a conspirator. I feel like he's just stupid. Honestly. But I don't have evidence that would say that he was a conspirator, so I'm going to say he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding. Oh wait, maybe I was wrong. Lighten up the proceedings? Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder. Sometimes I think it's best to fuck up in this game, because you get like the best interactions. The court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Oof. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? GG? GG easy? So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Oh, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. This lady is too good. Dude, I love her. I love her design, too. Also, hello, Kenny. Hope you're doing well. Have you been feeling better? I know you were sick for a little bit. You lack decisive proof. Actually, I know a lot of people who were sick. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Huh? I feel like I got plenty of proof that during that interaction. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. You feel good? Well, that's good to hear. Did you carry on the cold to someone else in your family, or is your whole family safe now? It worked itself out. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? My mom is sick, but that's got nothing to do with me. It sounds like someone who's guilty. You should be on trial. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. Have you played this series before, Kenny? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Edgeworth. Dude, my boy. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, never mind. Dude, he's so good. You only got past the first. The first case is so short. But it is a lot of dialogue. It is text heavy. I see very well. Although I feel like you've played a lot of visual novels before. So I'm guessing that's not the issue why you stopped. Oh, what the fuck? Edgeworth might be goated? Dude, he is goated. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything else to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. Because Persona 5 became a thing. Dude, I've been playing through that too. I'm almost through the second dungeon. I think I found the treasure. I just have to send the calling card for the second dungeon with the artist. The game is so good. I'm afraid how long it is, though. Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth? I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Something's weird there too. Then I went home. Okay. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I think it's the last thing she said. Sal, Old Bag, and security lady. Oh, they found the body. It wasn't during it. Okay. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I thought the assistant was absent as well. And making you feel like you're always at a disadvantage? Oh yeah. Dude, just when you think you got it pinned, it's like, wait a second, there's more to this. It's not over yet, buddy boy. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. I'll press just to get more information. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Like that. Silence. Hey. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. See, that's usually a hint that I need to do something there. Maybe not. Let me check what we have. No. Was he still sleeping? Is that a hint that you need to F up? I think it is. I could be the plate. Because maybe powers didn't show up, but there's no way to know. I think I just need to press a few times. This is important too. You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. This was the part that seemed weird. The script and direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, here's something. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all, but you didn't know that until you got there. You could think of rehearsing after that.
Objection!
Dude, Phoenix, you should have caught that. Not Edgeworth. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? Dude, fuck her up, Edgeworth. She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. Yikes. She really flubbed that one. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or, are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Dude, Edgeworth is Breaking Bad. Trying to win by absolutely destroying his side. Oh, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect the reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left them behind. Likely story. She wasn't at... Was she even at the... I guess Salmonella could have told her, but she wasn't at the fight where he broke his ankle. Okay, well, let's continue this. I'll press you. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. That's what I figured you would say. Sal, the director, You have to find something to peg this on her. I believe in you, Nick. You get him. So Sal, Yep, okay. I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. But I feel like you would still bring them, but... Is this it? Do I have to do this? I feel like I don't really have any evidence for this. I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Maybe I could find a contradiction with this. Oh, wait. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to a hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? The blockage in the road? There was a dead body lying in... Yet you expect me to be calm. Guess? That makes sense. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. I'll keep pressing hard. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? Other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. You often left him on the bus when shooting at... That's so fucked up. No one noticed he was missing. Oh, poor guy. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. We may continue. God, where do I go with this? It's got to be something with the injury. Why don't you bring your... Yeah. Well, yeah, this wouldn't have brought anything.
Objection!
Oh, it's all the same thing. The stonewalling is insane. It just keeps going deeper and deeper. Dude, she got shocked by the same thing twice. I gotta put something forward. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes and left them behind. She says Sal told her. What could I present that would not be the case, though? Why am I so stumped here? Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. So they took the van after the meeting. I doubt this is it. Oh, no. Dude, I'm stumped. I mean, I should just... I'll see if this does anything. Okay, that was it. That's the only thing that would make sense to me, but I wasn't sure the actual string connecting it, I guess. Phoenix will explain. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. That's right. I had it twisted around. I forgot Will Powers was the one that was injured, not Hammers. The whole switcheroo in the previous chapter made me completely forget about that. Because Steel Samurai was Powers, and then it wasn't Powers, and it was Hammers. And now I got them twisted up in my mind. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretended. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. That's a really good twist, honestly. I think that was very intentional to throw you off and make it hard. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Case for 5 hours? I have been doing this case for 5 hours. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. I did say that this whole trial would take up one stream. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not. I would be a shit lawyer. Why would he tell you the wrong? Also, trials usually go for like fucking years. 5 hours is a miracle if you ask me. I'd be the best goddamn lawyer. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness, can you refute this claim? Dude, it's the mental breakdown part. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Eric, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from this death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Probably. I could probably prove it. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. It's gotta be this. This is the only reason. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Oof. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. So I would have evidence about this? Murder weapon, no. It could be this. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Well, she wanted to change because of the monkey head. No, it's not that, Kenny. I'm pretty sure it's not the monkey head. I'm thinking it could be the scrapbook where a kid put together all the victories from Steel Samurai. I'm assuming, and we were told that the studio was changing direction to stop making kid shows. And maybe she didn't like... Well, she didn't like Steel Samurai in the first place. But why would she kill Hammer? It would show that kids love the show, and she doesn't like the show? She didn't like kid shows. Maybe not. I don't think so. She doesn't seem the type. I mean, I have so much health. I might as well try it. I'm going to present court evidence. It's not solid evidence. Okay. Cerny has completely lost his marbles. Okay. Enough for murder? Okay, never mind. That is not enough for murder, I guess. What if I said no motive? I still have plenty of health. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, obviously. Because he changed his outfit to do something nefarious. He put sleeping pills in there. I'm guessing he wanted his spotlight of fame. But I still don't know why she pushed him downstairs unless it was an accident. Oh, well, he wasn't injured either. It's a trick question. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Oh, okay. Why would she not say that then? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Yep. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. But he didn't have a weapon with him, did he? And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. He's got her. Ooh, chills. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. What a wild day in court. I hope one day when I get jury duty, it'll be a case as crazy as this. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I feel like when you get jury duty, you get like traffic cases or parking ticket. Like the most boring shit ever. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I wish jury duty was this good. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. I mean, I guess you could be a jury on Judge Judy. They don't have juries on Judge Judy, though. It's just Judy making all the decisions. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. I'm done. It was fine. Yeah, that's all it is. Or some stupid civil dispute. That is all. Your court is adjourned. We did it? Chapter 3 complete. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he had tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because, Path to Glory again, a monkey head. Because no one likes him. It's gotta be Path to Glory. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. Bless his heart. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Oh, but yeah, they're canceling the show. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, look at him. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Oh, you're so precious. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Fucked up. To confess his love? God, I wish. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? But better. But way better. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh god, do we have time for the backstory? I guess we do. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Yes! All's right in the world. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. I don't know why it's showing Pink Princess, though. I guess that's the new show. Is he the Pink Princess? Oh, episode 4. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Goodbyes. He's the princess now. That's what it looks like. Anyways. Sweet. Wait, I don't want to start it. Okay. It's not going to autoplay, is it? Oh, fuck, it is. It's been about 15 years. About that, yes. Well, this will be a little taste of what's next. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Damn. We got a Christmas episode coming up. Miles, how could you do such a thing? All right, that is what is next in the chapters. We'll probably be playing this maybe Monday. I think Monday we'll play this. Tuesday will be Chrono Trigger. And then Thursday next week is Variety Hours. Do we kill them? No, that can't be it. Our good boy, Miles, who fights for justice. The name of Yellow we love. Yeah, you met someone who didn't approve of this.